Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you have. I'm out of breath. Hello, I don't know why I was just holding my breath for absolutely ages then. What is crack-a-lacking? Are we all good today? Hope we're all doing well. Who was in first? It was Marcy, wasn't it? Hello, Marcy. Hello, Bongo. Bamboy Polska. Chest, my friend. We got batteries as well, and Bob the Random. How are we all doing? We're live everywhere today. I think we're on TikTok as well. We're everywhere. If you guys aren't following me on TikTok already, then get me followed because I'm doing loads of short little clips to help support all you streamers out there and all that jazz, innit? I'm gonna switch to stand-up mode because I've been sat down all morning doing some sorting. I'll answer your question in a second, man boy. Whoop. Thank you, Bongo. Oh, I'm out of breath, man. I'm out of breath. Hey, oh, James, you gorgeous man. Hello. All right, let's put some effects on. I just need to move out of the way for a second. Whoa. Effects are on. We've done it. Boom. Tracking back on. Bosh. Easy. Sorted. I make it look easy, right? So the question, how did you get the stream time in Dynamic Island? It's just part of the Dynamic Stream Island. The new one anyway. I don't know if you've been around, like I've been completely remaking it from scratch. Why is this saying there's no, this is weird. It's just exclamation mark uptime. Why is it saying there's no chat? Oh, no, we're all good. I just realised this is spamming. One sec. We're messing a lot of stuff up here. A lot of stuff's going wrong. Well, it's not.
It's getting rather bitty in here.
Hey, oh, the biddies, let's go. I just need, oh, no, don't disable that. Thank you for the 5 biddies, baby. Appreciate it. Testicles. I've forgotten what I've called this thing. Alerts chat message, that's the boy. How do I tell it to jog on? Group disable, there we go. We should be good, that shouldn't disturb me anymore. I just had loads of pop-ups coming up for every message, which was not great. Hey Cybo, hey George. Hey Mark, I'm an, whatever, right? Yeah. Pop like, Cairo, something or other. The mainstream trying to hide this anyway, brother. If you neck right, like never got, you got a new lock here, like back, do it. Sounds pretty pog, not gonna lie. Sounds amazing. Sounds wonderful. Right, so yeah, Bamboy is just literally part of the Dynamic Stream Island now. Exclamation mark uptime, it'll come round. It's just, it's quite complicated how it's done. So it's not an easy thing to just go, oh yeah, you just do this. Because you have to refresh it every second and stuff like that. Hey IO, how we doing?
Bloody boiling in here.
Hope you're doing very well, sir.
Hello all.
Hello all. Stephen, hello Steve. Your alter ego, this is your ticky-tocky stuff. Hello Steve over on TikTok, baby. Hope you're doing well, handsome. So I've been doing some stuff and I'm going to need you guys to test it. The subcommands, hang on a minute. Since this is the first time you've used it, I need to re-enable it. I'll switch scene for you. I'll switch the scene. I've just realised I'm sending out the wrong virtual camera. Hang on, TikTok. Hold the phone, TikTok. Oh no, what have I done? Program. There we go. Bosh. I'm back, TikTok. Sorry. Ruining my life, wanna? In fact, I don't know what's happened. My TikTok stream's gone like not like it used to be, man. I don't know what's happened. I don't know, Duck. I don't know what I've done. I've done something really stupid. Yeah, but anyway, this is your first time using it, so I just need to add it back in. You can have whatever you want. You can send me a new one if you want, baby. It's absolutely fine. Commands. Collapse all sub-only commands. All I gotta do is literally just add it here. Exclamation mark, yeet. Boom. There you go. That should work unless stuff's changed over. Unless it has, but I don't know. There we go. No, this is the worst clip. No. Why? Sorry, a little off topic, but I believe the answer is no. But is there a way to get SB voice control to trigger an action when you're talking instead of a specific command? Voice control to do. I've not really messed about with any voice control, but you should be able to get it to control anything. You can do any action via a command anyway. So you can trigger an action via a command. So even if you can't trigger it directly, just make a command for the action. Boom. But yeah, I'm great. Thank you, Yayo. I'm great. I'm just trying to work out why my stuff's not working. I want to do this. One sec. Sorry about this, everybody. I don't know how I had it set up before on TikTok. I don't actually know. I don't actually know why it's not working now. I had it set up a specific way, and I don't remember how I did it. I don't know if I was outputting. No, I don't really know. I'm just saying stuff now. Not gonna lie. I don't know how I was doing it. I really don't know. I had like, it never detects you. Well, you're just southern, aren't you, baby? That's the issue there. You don't have this lovely accent of mine. Do you know what I mean? I've got a Nature Valley bar, so I'm gonna crunch that down the microphone at you all later. Hey, Lightling, over on TikTok. I don't know why my camera's not appearing in portrait mode. I've forgotten how I set this up. I don't know what I did. Jesus! Southern! I'm not Southern. I'm from bloody Liverpool. Yeah, but that's more south than me, mate. Oh, is it this? That's why. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. We're getting somewhere. Yeah! I was on the wrong scene. That's why. I've got it. Don't worry. Everybody, never panic. Scene. Cameras. Bosh. There we go. We sorted something out. That'll do for now. That'll do. I don't know why that is like that, but it is, and I've done it. So, is there enough of you here to start a poll? Why have you done this?
Why is it not matching me? It's because I don't think I've ever tried
It's getting
this.
rather bitty in
maybe
here,
eye
wouldn't you
tracking's
say?
not working, mate. I don't know what's happened. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. But thanks anyway, darling. Thanks for doing the 501 bitties and getting me out. It's good to see you. It's great to see you, isn't it? There is something I'm trying to do for a while, but couldn't figure it out. I want to shuffle Twitch channel points on demand. Do you think it's possible with a command in Streamer.bot? So I'm just going to say this now. You can do absolutely everything in Streamer.bot. It's literally, the possibilities are absolutely endless. All you need to do is know how it works. But you can totally shuffle whatever you like. Via random number generators. Random number generators. I'm telling you now. You could do it depending on what scene you're on. There's a lot of different triggers that you can use. So just, you have to tinker. It takes a lot. Let's start a poll. Have we got a poll? Let's do a poll, shall we? Let me get a poll started. Why is this so laggy? Let me know if the stream goes laggy. Is Idna sexy? There is a poll already. Why is it not triggered? Poll is active. We might have a bit of a situation. What's going on here? I don't really know what's happened. The poll trigger? It should have triggered. Why is it not animated? I don't know. So it should have triggered. I'm gonna have to check the log file, aren't I? The log's doing stuff, look, because you lot are voting, but I wasn't ready for the test, evidently. All updated, look, here we go. We've got the current time, current date, we don't need that either. Oh, I've just gone to the bottom of it, you silly bugger. Let's hack in the mainframe, look, here we go. So we've got... Slightly pedantic. I don't understand why it's not loaded. Any idea? Rotator, that's why I'm looking at the wrong thing. Poll trigger, here we go, look. Added. I don't know why I've turned like I'm from Liverpool. Oh. It's as if something's interrupted it. I don't know. This is strange. I mean, it's doing it in the background, but it's not actually loaded. You are dum-dum. I wasn't ready yet, and you've started triggering stuff, and I weren't ready. I'll tell you when I'm ready. I'm ending the poll. Go and suck it. It'll probably work now for the ending. Okay, nothing's just working then. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happened. Why is nothing happening? What have you done? It was all working earlier. Oh, is it sexy? Yeah. Poll terminated, so why are you not running anything? I don't know what's happened. Oh, I do know, I think. Or don't I? Don't know. I might have to, Let's have a look at the variables. Well, they should have cleaned. What's going on here? I've never looked better. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Really needed the boost of confidence, didn't I? I've seen that Game Boy effect somewhere before. You've probably seen it on my stream, though. Well, you'd probably
See it more if you actually... Yay, I'm back! Woo! You'd probably see it more if you actually came to visit me sometimes. We need to make a bloody widget on screen, actually, for the dono goal, for TwitchCon. We do have the TwitchCon dono goal, so if people want to support my journey to TwitchCon, then it automatically updates the stream title, which I've done the hard bit, but then not actually added a widget on screen because I'm an absolute moron. This doesn't seem to be doing a sausage right now. Well, I know that's probably because it... What happens if I trigger... Something's going really slow. I might just... I'm stopping TikTok, man. Oh, I've got to do 25 minutes apparently, otherwise I lose out. Right, so that has triggered, bro. So let me have a look at the variables again. Imagine visiting. Why are you being like that? Hello, Exceldro! Because blocking status is still true, man. It's because it's not undone itself. Right, what we're going to do, delete all them variables. And then what we'll do is unhook this, trigger it, see what happens. Do something. That was meant to refresh the size of it. Oh, that's because the other variable's still there. What's happened, man? It was working perfect. Literally, as soon as I press go live, it's like... No, I'm not doing that, mate. Why does it do this to me, man? I was going to make sure it refreshed all the variables after I reset. Because I changed a load of variable names. Killed it. How you doing, Naddy? Are you good? God, there's something just definitely going slow. Am I dropping frames or anything? No. Like, what the hell's going on? Right, they were saved successfully. But how? Because this hasn't adjusted. This should have adjusted. So something is going on that shouldn't be going on. So what I'm going to do is run the startup commands again. Because it might have not run the startup commands, which is fine. If that switches to bottom, we're good. Yep, wicked. That means it's done something. Thank you. It's come back. Right, cool. I'm just going to test this via this. Is it going to do something today? No? Okay. What is going on with you? Oh, now it's triggered it. What has happened, man? Why is it not turning this on? I don't understand. I don't TwitchCon, but a lot of work doesn't move on how much there is move on every alert. It is quite, yeah. 1,000 for TwitchCon, is that for the drinks? I mean, I need to be fueled somehow when I'm there, right? Nah, it's gonna be expensive trip, and I just need as much help as I can to go. Because Jackson seems to take up all my monies. Do you know what I mean? He just seems to... It's like he literally has a NFC card reader or something. I don't understand why this isn't saying anything. Oh, you knob! No, I've made a very, very, very stupid mistake. I changed this to the extension name, the module. More man. Now it'll do something. Alright, let's go in here, turn that off. Where is it? Event mode, turn that off. Call loaded. Queue, delete that. And then I can just test this. This should trigger off now. There you go. Yeah, basically it was because I'd changed the name of the action, is all. Let me just fake terminate it. And then Bongo, do you want to, or a moderator, do you want to fire off another poll? And let's just test, see if this bad boy works. And in there is the most beautiful thing in the world, do you know it? So I've only got 2 widgets going, the current date and current time at the moment. Because I've been working on this poll thing. Because the poll was stupid. Oh! Look at it go! Look how good it is! Look at it! Woo! Get voting, babies! How good! It looks so good, right? And then it should auto remove itself and do all its thing. Pretty hot, right? Pretty hot. Let me zoom it in a bit more. Look at it. And so I've had to artificially make these count up because, yeah. So I've done like basic loops to make this look like it's counting up. And what's cool is if somebody did, say, drop some bits or something like that, not that I'm, like, fishing for that, but if somebody did something like that or did a welcome message or something, it'll run the trigger for that. In fact, no, it won't. It won't. I tell a lie because I've not even set alerts up. So I have to do an artificial one. Baited. Haha, baited.
It's getting rather bitty in here, wouldn't you say?
Oh, if you do exclamation... Oh, no, it won't because I've not set that up. But if I trigger one of these now, it'll switch to the date for a second. Because that was triggered by an alert, technically. And then once that alert's done, after the 10 seconds or whatever I set the screen time to, it won't carry on with the rotator, but it'll move back to the poll, in theory. Why? Your son's going hungry tonight. I'm sorry. My bad. Apparently it's gone back to it. It quite clearly hasn't. Piece of... What was the trigger? Why has it got beef sending itself back? Current date. Let's have a look. I don't know why it's doing this. Current queue count is 1, that's fine. What? Right, poll. Here's all this shenanigans. Disable... God, made me jump, man. Hey, Nathan, how you doing, baby? So, the... Found... Was triggered by current date. That's cool. Yeah. Does its thing. Runs through it all. Oh, it's going back to the poll now. Oh, look at that! Oh, she! Alright, I've not done the exit. Oh, why are you doing back-to-back polls, man?
Yeet.
No! Anyway, where is it? Parent type, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Full install size, hide them all, animate it on, that's cool. It should say wait in 10 seconds, there it is. Remove from the queue, blah, 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 blah. But why is it initiating back to current date, man? Have I changed the name of a... I don't know what I've done. I've evidently done something stupid. It'll be in the remove from queue section. Let's go and have a look at remove from queue. I mean, half of it's working. Center group, we don't want that. Hide. So half isn't. Don't be like that! You're all bullying me again. Am I being blind? Remove event from queue. It's right at the top, you... Oh, Andy. So when it removes from queue, right? If block status is on, then it returns to pre-event widget. Oh! Do these still change pre-event widget? Let me have a look. Pre-event. No, it doesn't. Oh, so why... How physically has that worked then? Hang on, where's the variable window? Pre-event widget, current date. How have you done that? How? It's got to be this. There's got to be something to do with that. Hey, Waldo! This guy's so dumb. Meow. But anyway, we'll watch it. This is what's meant to happen. The animation might not be perfect, because it's a bit difficult to test this stuff on your own. Marvin, thank you very much. The only thing that doesn't look right. How you doing, Marvin? Put your rug of the stone. Appreciate the follow. How'd you find us today? What's going on? Talk to me. Derry Tim, talk to me. Talk to me.
But you're rocking for the stone.
Why is that just like taking forever? Am I having some sort of conflict between things? Was that nice coffee? It bloody was. And now I'm wired. I need to find out what the hell's gone on. So start event mode. If event mode's off, so is let me go find out in poll. Because this fires off this start event mode. So how is it? How? What? See, pre-event widget. How are you saying it's that? That shouldn't happen. It should be just current rotator widget. Maybe I need to do something that says don't set it if it's same as current. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I thought I knew. That's what I'm thinking. Something left over from before that's causing the annoyance. It like this wasn't happening a minute ago. Because all the variables have cleared fine. But if this event mode's true, like I don't think I use this. Initialize. That's good. That's good. Just ship it, man. Just ship it. Nobody cares if it works, do you? Nobody here cares if it works or not. Don't forget, everyone on YouTube, please press that like button and help with the algorithm. Why am I shouting at you? I'll shout at you louder in a minute. So the queue's good. Block status is false. Event mode. What is this actually used for, man? I think that's if there's multiple things. So then, in theory, what should happen is that should get reset. But I don't think it does. Hang on, 1, 2, and 3. There we go, yeah, if block status is false. So that means at the end of this that says poll terminated. Unset that. Yeah, that's cool. Remove event from queue runs at the end. Am I not running remove event from queue? No. There we go. I am. It's there. Am I not? Oh, I must be not turning event mode off then. Right. Just liked it. Thank you, Yayo. Appreciate it. I must be not turning the event mode off. Oh, but I turn it off there. I don't know. No, because I turned block. Blocking gets turned off at the beginning of this. Block status. False. Which then that should be checking if block status... Where is it? Block status set to false. So how's event mode not turned to false? This is dumb. We'll run another test poll. Test poll. And we'll answer baba or baba or baba. Right. And we'll fire it off. And I bet you it don't load in. Oh, no, it is. Right, there we go. It's loaded in. Well, this is kicking off about something. Don't know what that just kicked off about, but that's probably the problem. Right, this is cool. Probably don't need that to send in there. What is going on with this shit, man? Why is it so drunk? What are you even doing? I'm guessing it's something to do with this. There's evidently a variable that is just not set, that I forgot to set, because I'm an idiot. God, I'm getting stressed. Can you hear the stress in my voice? Let's go find out where that happens. I'm just going to put that on the other monitor for a second. So we're looking for set the color, that finishes, animate background, that finishes, but then something else isn't running. What? What? So under poll, what is it? Poll completed. Is this running from? Yeah, it is. Larger. Let's follow it through, shall we? Let's follow it through. No ref. That's never a good thing. LOL. I know. It's because I've been setting different things and I've not actually set. I think I know what it is. I think I just know what it is. I just need to confirm it. I've also not put enough logging in here, but this works, this bit. Yeah, absolutely fine. Set position for winner. Yeah, that's all good. It gets down to the larger width. Yeah, that's good. Setting larger width to 150. That's cool. So it does this bit. It does the animate. That's all good. Brandon, baby. How you doing, gorgeous? Hiding the poll title source. Oh, is this where it must be in this animate thing. Oh, no, it is just the audio, I believe. I think, which would be in a core setting. No, it would be just higher up. So, what goes on in here? What goes on in here? I think it's this. But if it's not return, then it should run this, which then it shouldn't. Oh, it's because I haven't got a completed. That'll be what that is. So I'm just going to stick a completed in. Probably couldn't find the audio file. Yeah, exactly. But it's set up that even if it can't find the file, it should be cool. But it'll be because it's not finding the variable for that. Is all. So that actually shouldn't be causing any. That should. It's not right, is it? Jesus, Andy. So that wouldn't be causing us the weird shenanigans to start with, but that's fixed. That we need to make sure we do add the audio in though. So going back down to 515, where coding always, baby. I've been having some right fun with this one. Exclamation mark Pokédex. Yeah, poll complete. Change title to poll complete, which is there. Oh, why is my zoom button there? Change palette to show blah 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 blah. That's cool. And then it removes event from queue, and that says block status is set to false. Blah 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 blah. Go back to previous. All right. So then that's saying it ran fine. So the only thing that I can think of doing is it's got to be a queue sitch. Is the only thing I think of. And because it's in a non-blocking queue, the updater, do you think I need to put that into the DSI blocking queue? But then I didn't want that to do that. Because the poll update should only be changing the numbers, really. It doesn't change any sources, doesn't move anything. It only updates the text. So that shouldn't be causing a conflict. Surely. Right, let's just... where was it? This poll. Let's go and stick this in and see what that says. And we'll run another test. This is the only thing, like, when you're testing it on your own and stuff works because you can't do a fully fledged test. That's one thing I wish Streamer.bot had, and Sammy does have it, it's really good, is when you do a test event for polls and predictions, it'll give you random percentages and random numbers, so you can actually test your animations between certain things and your counters and everything like that. Whereas in Streamer.bot, it just gives you the default value, like 1 or 2 and stuff like that. Which is not ideal for this kind of checking. This thing here is not cool. I'm going to delete this variable. Everything else looks fine. There's no queue, so let's go start another poll. Testing. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 30 seconds. Yep, that loads. All this stuff loads up fine. Loads the poll fine. Which is great. Just going to open it up on here as well, just so I can test it from there. Any more votes? Any more votes? No? Why don't you love me? 2 for the same. Love that. Why is it doing this? Why is it resetting to 0? Because that, I don't understand how it would even pull that. Well, everything's worked fine there. What's the variable situation? Yeah, everything worked perfectly fine, apart from the position value decided, oh, let's go send it in bin somewhere. So, again, that is just audio. You fixed tires but broke everything else. It's usual case, man. So, apply scale factor to padding, which is 50/20. Calculate final background size, so that does all that. Which is fine. Where is the... Where does it run that? Let's just find out. Here. Set title position for winner. Set title position for winner, 0. How are you getting the number 0? Is it the winner count that's not right? Winning choices count. Is that even the... Maybe that's not the variable. Maybe this is one of them things where the test actions are not exactly... The test variables are not the same as... Poll update, poll trigger. Poll ID. Poll choices count. Poll winning index. Choice count. Oh, but I'm calculating it myself there. Oh, no. So I'm just going to do this. Screw it. What did I say it was? How are we doing, artist? Are you good? Let's just see if that fixes that variable. I hate when stuff like this happens. Right, let's test another one. Jeez Louise. Test again. Meh. Beep, beep, beep. 30. Go. Man, who's rapping on bloody answering this? Do you like how it looks, by the way, Waldo? I've obviously gone on this massive tangent for you. And only you. Come on this time, do something. Waldo, be quick. How is it setting that to 0? And how is that not... Oh. This is weird, man. How is it setting that to 0? How is it setting the X to 0, man? Yo, Steve! Because this is where it should be getting this. So it must not be getting this bit. Right? I know, it's so funny. Always notice you, baby. I'm Gucci. How are you? Ensuring DS guy here 0. Not there. Where is it? Yeah, it's getting X. I don't know how. Set title position for winner 1, 0, blah 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 blah, 0, blah 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 blah. Got 2 more peeps yet? Yeah, we only needed 1 more, didn't we? Because we got TD, and then I think my brother's got somebody. So Bongo needs to go and sort it out. That's what needs to happen. Is anyone going to catch this Zapdos or what? Or is it just chilling? Oh, God. This is one of them things where I've just bashed the keyboard and done stuff. And now I don't know what I've done. Right, I need to add some login to in here, don't I? That's the thing, Waldo. I'm trying to read where it all happens. Because I don't know why I've done it like this. It's because I forgot there was an index number to start with. So then I'm pulling... So we'll say blah blah blah. This sets this up. Choice count. Max votes. What am I doing here? Right, what am I best to output here? Because this is just working out the winners there, isn't it? To find out which is the winners. So I know for a fact it's doing all this bit correctly because it is putting. That is working properly. If you look, it's hiding the incorrect winners and stuff. So I know that is working perfect. So then in here, we're in choices, scale factor, winning count. So we'll export that one just to make sure. Hey, Patchy. Answer positions. Do I need to do a .2 string here? I don't know, but we'll just see. How we doing, Patchy? Good? Because we got the winner count, so we'll know how many that triggers, and then at the end of this, we'll do do it at the end as well. Let's just see what that says. That's one of the things where I've just copied and pasted all the way down. And it's not going to compile. Oh, okay, it is. Right, let's just test that again. See what she says. That Monday feel absolutely. Absolutely. Poll time, baby. Poll time, baby. Me. Baby. We'll put 5 in this time. Put 30 seconds. It looks so good, though. Poll time, baby! Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Whew. I'm going to stop that from printing as well, because that's ridiculous. That was for when I was testing whether or not my artificial counter would work. Hopefully it's not going to be like too much for, what's it called? Right, here we go. Let's see what this is saying then. Choice count is 5. Winner count is 2. That's fine. That's actually not helped me at all. I'm going to say answer position 1. We'll do 8, 4, 5, 2, 3. I know I could just export the thing, and I don't know why I've just not done that now. Because I'm a moron. Thank you, everybody, for helping me test this, by the way. And GG on the bongo. GG on the bongo. Bongo playing the bongos. GG on the bongo. "15 seconds. Go, guys. Go. Quick, vote. Vote. Because it's getting all the numbers correct. Right, so there you go. It is pulling 255 and 425. That sounds right. Yep, 255, 425. Because that's correct. 255, 425. So that is 100% pulling the correct numbers. So we know that that is right. So what the hell is going on when it's just setting this to 0? Winning choice +1. Right. So that must mean it's in here. Winning choice. I got to go in a minute. Bongo, Bongo, wherever you are. What's planned, Bongo, for your birthday? Come on, sort it out. And we'll just check what winning answer is as well, even though that's got nothing to do with it, right? Because position X is answer positions, yeah, with winning choice. Smash a load of balls one way or another. We know you like smashing balls, Bongo. This is going to be something really, really stupid, isn't it? And I really should be seeing the issue already. Because we've narrowed it down, but my brain is just like, Test. Pew, 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 pew. Go, 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 go! Vote, goddammit! Vote, my little monkeys! We know this error. That's Gucci. Right, gotta go, Bongo. Send me details. Yeah, we love you, Bongo. Bye, Bongo. I mean, bye. Oh my god, armed gamer. Right, here we go. Winning choice 2, winning answer 3. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. So that. So we're setting position X is equal to answer positions. Which is this thing by winning choice. Which is incorrect. So that is incorrect because it's that effectively is saying the winning choice is 2, which would set this to answer positions 2, and that's incorrect. If there's only one winning choice, it should be answer position 0. So that physically should be 0 because there's only one winner. What's going to be an easy way to code this in? Or should I just do... winning choices, right? Have I not saved that? I don't think I exported that as a thing, did I? Don't think I need that list. But yeah, what have I done here? Because this... I think this is me trying to use two variables for the same variable. You know, because you've got your numbers that... Obviously, my OBS sources are like called answer 1, answer 2, answer 3, answer 4, answer 5. But the Streamer.bot variables and arguments start from 0. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I've tried to use the same variable for, as you can see here, look, winning answer, which is all cool, because the winning answer is 3. So this would center answer 3. Was that actually the third answer that was the best? I don't remember. Was that even correct? I'm pretty sure it should be. Oh, why am I such a tit sometimes? Sometimes I do some crazy, crazy stuff. This is one of them things where I think I've been doing this project too long now. Because then this position is always going to be incorrect because winning choice there is equal to 2. But I technically want that to be 0. What have I done? Too much math, too many math, too many maths. What's new with you, Scooby-Doo? We're getting somewhere with the bloody Dynamic Stream Island, but I've just messed up the final part of it somehow. But it was working when I was testing it earlier, so I don't understand what I've changed. I think I've done one of the things where I've copied and pasted something and reverted back to an older thing, where now it's broken. Because this is setting to 0 because that's too high. I just need to make a counter from 0, right? What's the easiest way to do that? Maybe I do, try doing int, position, index equals 0. And then increase position index here, right? And use position index in there. Position index equals +1. Yeah? Question mark? I feel like that is a very just throw something at it and see if that'll do. Right, we're going to do another poll. Polly Pocket. We'll do it for 30 seconds to get some votes in on it. Go on, fire off some things. Let's go. See, all this works fine, looks amazing. Oh my god, at least vote for other things, man.
Put your rock
Why
in
does
for the
everyone vote for the
stone.
same thing? Yo, shorty, put your rock for the stone. Thank you very much for follow, appreciate it. Try and get a tie as well. In fact, no, just get one to win first. Because then at least we know one's working. Right, how long's left? 8 seconds. Right, I'm going to remove that. Remind me next time. Remove this. Just tell me remove this and I'll know exactly what it means. Go, just work. What? Okay, Bongo, I get it. I'm removing it. What am I removing? Where's the artificial counter? Oh, it's in a different thing. 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 Oh my god. It's just this thing that writes to a log file every second. Which, rather than putting it in the loop, I'll put it outside the loop. Right? Oh, let's just not send a log file. Don't fucking matter. Getting angry now. So why? Winner count 4? There was not 4 winners, bro. So where are you getting these magical numbers from? Winner count. Where are you getting this? Winning index. Oh, is that the? Oh, Andy, come on. What even is that variable then? What did I use before here? Let's try once more. Come on. 18th time lucky. Guaranteed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Twitch are going to get me done for spamming, man. I'll say 20. Go. Come on, just work, man. Be cool. Be cool. Oh, this don't help. Someone vote on something else. Vote, god damn it. Yay. Thank you. There we go. Jeez, Andy. That was one of them things where I've just tried to change too many things at once and gone, yeah, that'll be right. And it's not right. Such an idiot. There we go. Right, let's... I don't need... Does it work more than once? Absolutely. It'll be amazing. In fact, the thing that I need to test is do a really long poll and I start firing off some alerts. So... We'll do 120, go. And then if I start firing off some alerts, it should play the current date alert because I'm triggering it manually. And I believe that was meant to light up as well. So why has that stopped working? That's amazing. It's not going to go back to it. See, how's that broken now? It's meant to return. Action not triggered by rotator. Yeah, that's cool. Blah, blah, blah. Block status is set to true. And then for some reason, it's initiating current date widget. But why? You're not meant to do that. go have a look. So what did I say? Remove event from queue, update. Well, to start with, remove event from queue isn't finishing. Can anyone see remove date from queue? Remove event from queue, sorry? I can't see that anymore. And that shouldn't be the last thing it does. Block status is set to true. Which is there. Update this. Well, that's never going to finish, is it? Because if this is done, go to pre-event widget. So, would this be... Ideally, if this is the case here, I would want this to return true to just make sure. No. Because it's not going to return true because this is going to run in order and wait until that next one's complete. No, that is correct. Right, I got to go. No worries, darling. Much love. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Mate, the bass line to this is like boom. Listen to it. It's a banger. So something isn't setting this pre-event widget. How is that being set? Current date, right? Pre-event. I don't think it does. I think the only thing pre-event. I think the only thing that sets this is in the core methods. Which it is. It's here. That's what sets it. So So now the issue is just in this section here, where this is set in basically the wrong... Well, it's not. It shouldn't be set in rotator widgets. Unless I do. Or blocking mode on. Check if event is not currently marked as active, or that blocking mode's not on. Right? Does that make sense? If event mode is false or block status is false. No, and. Would it be and? Because I think event mode is actually block status. Would it be an or? It would be, wouldn't it? So we're checking if event mode is active, and we're checking if block status is active. And if one of them isn't, I think it should be an and. Hey BP, what's going on, baby? We're doing the Dynamic Stream Island version, whatever we're on now. Let me go and try that. Core methods. And we'll run a current time. Even though it's on current time, it should go run current time. It was already transitioning there, so that's fine. Current time. I don't know why action mode's changed and stopped working. Well, loaded widget trigger. I'm sure I've just coded that in. Something hasn't saved, man. That's what the issue is there. Block status is false. Re-enable widget rotator. Cool. So now, if we... I just want to go and find out what's going on with this bloody... Oh. Set trigger. I don't think I've set it in here. No, I haven't. Right, that's cool. Let's try date again. I think that was already running. Why is the colour not working anymore? Oh, setting is off. That variable's reset itself. Accent colour mode. Something's adapting that and I don't know what. Because that... I've had an issue with that variable previously as well. Let me run the settings again. That's so confusing that that's happening. It makes no sense. We'll have to find out what it is. We're going to have to do... What do you mean slowly? They're going at speed of sound. Right, if I try and trigger the date again, this should just turn the accent colour on. There you go. So it's thrown the accent colour on, and then now the accent colour will turn off. Let's keep an eye on this variable here. There you go. Reset to blank now. Cool. I think it's something in the poll. So let's trigger another poll, and we'll get you guys to go vote on it. Hey-o. Vote 1. Hey Quizzy, vote 2, vote 3, vote 4, or vote 5. I'll put it on 120. Go. This doesn't have a colour, so it will spit out and be like, no, bro, what are you doing? Oh, now what? Why is this shit happening? What did I just change? Oh, have I not actually added this trigger in here? Start the event, trigger poll. No, because this gets... Oh. Well, either way, let's just fire off one of these. How long's left on that poll? 41 seconds. Let's try testing date trigger. Go. Come back to that in a minute. Well, that's worked. Go back to poll. If you don't go back to poll, I'm going to smash it up. It's not going to do it. It's gone back to time. How? How is it not remembering the pre-event widget anymore? What have I done? God, actual damn, man. Yo, Clicker coming in with the raid. How we doing? What's going on? Somebody's just turned my lights off. It's dark in here. What's crack-a-lacking? We're breaking stuff at the moment. This is not liking whatever's just happened. What have I just changed? It's to do with the trigger, definitely. So how is this happening? Have a good work, man. Thank you, Chief. We're currently just breaking stuff, and it's quite frustrating. You end up doing 1 step forward and 19 backwards. I'm getting that, but why? I haven't. Because we set. Hang on, where do we set the trigger name? It's here, isn't it? Poll started. Try get arg trigger name. Because that's what pulls the thing. Yeah, we do tons of tutorials and stuff for streamers on this channel right now, but it's like you're watching a guy just break stuff, which is just class, isn't it? I'm good to the other one. It's got to be to do with this loading this trigger, right? Load accent color should be Pol. Oh, I get that. I've probably not got the thing in there, but we weren't having this issue anyway. So I've changed something. Let's go to the start of it. Where is it? Pol initiating, blah, blah, blah. Widget was triggered by blank, which is here. Oh! What? I think that's it. I think. Because if it's not the trigger name, then it goes to try and get the trigger name. Which maybe I should be shetting. I should be shitting. Hey, Isono, baby. Hope you're doing good. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, we're all good here. We're just... things are just going a bit wrong. If the trigger's return, then go back to it. Sound. Because when that gets the widget trigger, if not, it loads it from trigger name. Just so it's got some info to pass through. And then we're getting down to set accent color. Let's just copy this across first, just before I forget. Not in there. Maybe we should be just setting the trigger above, but we'll work it out. That's like a bit of a fail-safe type thing anyway, that I added. Core method. This does everything to set accent color. So what's the beef in here? Set accent color. It goes blah, 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 load widget trigger, because that loads that trigger that we've set previously. Accent color mode, and then it should be doing. Hey Lister, what's going on, baby? Question, can I use the SK blur with the bounding box filter behind my chat to expand or shrink depending on how much little chat is there? Kind of like your DSI. You can do all that kind of stuff. Sounds a little bit technical though, and you will have to do a lot of like checking how long chat is and stuff like that. It depends what you're using to have your chat box and stuff like that, because if it's not using just an OBS text source, for instance, you're not really going to be able to get the sizes from a browser source, because the browser source doesn't change dynamically. That's what the trigger Well, this is what should be happening. So if accent mode is 0, which we're currently, accent mode is set to 1. So we're running down here. If it equals rotator or return, then it runs this. If it's not, it sets it here. Which now I'm remembering, I don't think I've set this, which that's... Why is this a string? I don't know. But it works. Let's go just create this variable first. Just the color itself. No, setting color alpha just means that it's allowing the alpha channel, if I remember rightly. I think. Because all that works, it works when I swap it. It's I'm guessing it's just because this variable isn't here. Because it accepts the full number, isn't it? Because it's not, you don't just send the alpha value. If that makes sense. So I'm just going to do pol accent color. And we'll just set this to, I don't know, whatever these are. 42949679295. Auto type it, bosh. Now it's just it. Shit. It's because I put all the triggers in one go. Oh. I didn't need to do this. Because we get that, and then we set trigger name to trigger name. And then if that's that, else do this. Right, cool. Nah, that makes sense. I shouldn't have changed it. Because we already do the changes there, right? Let's try this again. Test 2. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4. 30, go. There we go. That's audio, that's fine. We should be good. Only thing is that animation there. I think I need to do... Now what? Oh, the key was stuck. Because so we cocked it up previously. What a tit. God damn it. It's the only thing I always find. You know when you've messed something up? I know that is actually the thingy. When you've already messed something up, you forget to fix it. And then it causes these problems, doesn't it? Pardon me. That was disgusting. I'm sorry. Let us reset the... Where is it? This one. Enable. Run it. Do that. It's getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just taking some serious going. Tell you. Somebody want to vote? I already want to change this animation though, because when these hide, it goes a little bit weird. Goes a little bit weird. Oh, 4's gonna win. That little bounce there, don't like. So what I might do is, hey, right, the widget itself is working. Cool. I want to adjust that animation at the end, because it bounces in on the poll completed too much. So I think I need to do poll completed. Show that. This then works out whatever it's doing here. Works out all. Hey, gurgy, 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 beep, beep, beep. And then it works out all this other stuff. Does all this. That's fine. Plenty of waiting around for it. And then the animation finishes here. So it is bouncing first. So I think I want to animate a little bit later. So change to this poll. Let's try removing the weight. Change it back to the poll name like that. Turn it back on. And then we'll bounce down. Yeah? Try that. See how that looks. Because that way, it will make sure that... Because it's meant to take into effect if... in fact, it's meant to take into account whether or not it's... what's it called? A large poll title. So let us just do another test one, and I'll do it. This is a really long... Oh, no, I need to do a short one. Test. We'll do 4. Set it going... we'll do 60 seconds. No, we won't. 3 days in a row, let's go. We'll just do 15. Who's going to be quick enough to get an answer in? None of you. Haha, too slow. Losers. You're all losers. You didn't make it in time. Oh, god damn it. This should be cool, though. So it should be poll completed, slide across. That looks better, though, yeah? I think poll completed probably needs to stay on for a little bit longer than it was then. So maybe we do a... maybe another second. And then now we'll test whether or not the queue system-y thing works. Mind you, we can see the previous event widget. This is the only thing we need to sort. Pre-event widget. Is this not getting changed to poll? Because then if that's the case, then we'll have a look why that is. But it should be. Let's do a long test. A really long test. Poll title. My jig. Is it a J? Yeah, my jig. Yeah. Ba 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 da 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 da. We'll do 60 seconds on that. Yeah, that's not getting set. So that is not getting set. I'm going to try now a time check. So this would be if we got like a sub or something like that. It'd run the alert. Wait however long, so it's set to 10 seconds. And then it would normally go back. But it's going to go back to current date. Because for some reason, it's not getting set in the poll. Which I don't get why. So we need to go and find out why that's the case. And I think that could be it. Because it was doing it earlier. It was getting set. Trigger name, blah, 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 blah. Poll started. Which, I don't know why I've called it poll started. I should have done it as poll created. But that's the kind of guy I am. Stupid. This will go back to the poll now, though. Nah, that weight makes it look a little bit crap, doesn't it? But anyway, poll started. Start event mode. Here you go. So this fires off. Oh, but this turns the block status to true. Before firing event mode. I think that's what caused the issue. I think. But we're just doing some more dynamic stream island stuff. Add event to queue. Start event mode, sorry. Oh. It is exactly that, Andy. Well done. Well done. Just set blocking status after. So we know it's set. Boom. Right, sound. That should be the boy! Sorry for shouting, but I'm just making sure you're all still awake because this content is boring AF when nothing's happening. Right, we're going to do another test. But I don't like that animation is the only other thing, actually. That weight looked terrible. But I don't know how to make it look nice. Poll terminated. Do we do the same thing? I think that just does whatever it wants to do anyway. Oh, no. Terminated's fine. Because that still resets everything. Runs back to it. Yeah, that's cool. I'm trying to think of what will look good. Because ideally, you want the... Unless I hide them just a little bit later. Show filters of winning sources. Show, yeah. So let's think about this logically. We'll do poll complete, stays on there for, we'll say, I don't know. Because it'll say poll complete. This has done all the foreshadowing and stuff, so that would make this go cool. In fact, we don't need that weight there either, because that's just adding more strange stuff. We'll do, yeah, weight. Do the weight here, 3,000. Poll, hide that, set this up, and also do that. See what that does. See if that's any good. That's a bit more logical. All this has happened because of a tangent. Test. So we'll do a bit longer answers here, just because. Oh yeah, we can't do any more. Right. We'll do 60. There we go. Let's see what this says. I'll try and trigger one of these, shall I? Because look, oh no, pre-event widget. Why is that not changed? Oh, did I not copy the core? I've not copied the core back across, have I? Core method that we edited here. No. What? This is a spicy meatball right now. I'm being overthinking things, as always. Andy Dum Dum, always. Like, that should be DSI Paul, but it's not. So we'll just wait for this to play out and see how it looks. And then we'll just fix that again. I don't know. I'm sure that should have done it, but maybe it's because... What the f... How? Ha! Three-way tie won't work. Well, apparently it's meant to. What? The reason why it's because event mode's not freeing up. Why is event mode not freeing up now as well? Well, let's start event mode. The thing that turns, because this turns event mode on, and then remove event from queue, will be like, oh, am I turning block status off before that runs? Because that'll be why. Terminated, block status there, completed, block stated. We have brought to your attention how we can easily break even a test. It's just how it is, isn't it? I just don't understand how I had this all working, and then I've gone live and it's like, nah, mate, I'm not doing that. The pre-event widget, I really should make like a big thing that tells me that a set thing's starting. It'll be up near where the sound stuff, isn't it? Where all this goes wrong. Pull the scene item ID, blah, 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 blah. Hide them all. Yep. Execution started. DSI widget trigger. Booty booty boom. Marked event, block status, re-enabled. How is this true? 4530. Marked event mode is active. How is that happening then? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So here, this is saying...
Orange juice, please.
DSI widget found was triggered by rotator. Was found, widget was triggered by rotator. It's because it's an and. The amount of times I get and ors mixed up. Am I stupid? God damn it. Andy. Isn't it so stupid that... If it wasn't... No. Thank you. It's always just something so simple. Always. Morning, JD. How you doing, baby? Mark, how you doing? Your cobwebs will make a great thumbnail. What are you saying? Oh, concentration, not cobwebs. I was going to say, man. I'm definitely dusted. I've definitely dusted. So that means, have I done that anywhere else as well? Current time, Bosch. Current time is Gucci. Have I done that in the poll thing as well? I don't think I have, look. If the SI trigger doesn't equal return, because it's not going to get triggered by anything, physically can't. So that, then, will stop that from triggering on. Which then will mean, in theory, if I do a poll now, and do 60, fire that off, that should be all like, yo, Andy, you're so cool, bro. And it'll work. And I should be able to trigger the current date and be like, it should then trigger the current date. And then it should go back to poll. After 10 seconds, obviously. Ran the pre-event widget action. Execution complete. Amazing. Oh, god damn it. That's because I've updated the name. There's always something, man. At least I knew what it was. It's because it's called DSI module. It works every time. But it's nicer when you know what it is, though. Are we happy with this, though? Oh, I didn't like that. Right, let me go and stick that in here anyway. I'm still not sure about this animation, to be fair. Upon completing, we probably want it to... We definitely need to maybe just add a little weight behind these two. So before the animation, we'll do a CPH dot weight, and we'll just say, I don't know, 500 or something like that, just to get it to come in just a hot minute after. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. We're gonna get it. First try. You ready? First poll. 21. 69. 420. We'll do 60 seconds on the clock, and boom. And then now, oh no! Look, somebody has just Somebody's just donated. How do you rerun a poll? How? Go on, are you just going to work? Go on. That'd be great. Hey Andy, I just want to ask if what are your stream settings real quick, like bitrate and encoder. I am running AV1 and 2500 here on YouTube, but I'm not getting a clean stream. How? I don't use AV1 because I don't have that luxury. Oh god, 4-way tie. This is gonna be so broken. So all the positional values are correct, apart from it sending the ties. Why does it do 2 ties, but not... I don't know. But now that's all ended. Oh, God. Does it do a bow tie? You can only do it with predictions, I think. There's no rerun poll. There's a refresh button. You're lying to me, bro. You're lying to me, bro. Such a liar. Right, so what's the beef with the tie then? Poll completed. Here you go. All the positional values. They're correct. Answer 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 85. 85. That's fine. 255. 255. Winning choice. What is a dynamic stream island? It's the thing that you're just seeing right at the top of the stream, dude. Sorry, the Pokemon game is just Twitch only. But yeah, what do you mean by not a clean stream as well, Cruz? What's going on there? Slug my balls. Right. So it's got the numbers, but they're just not setting again. Winning show filters for the winning things. Yeah, that's Gucci. So it sets it previous. Gets all the numbers from here. All these numbers are correct because they're showing up there. Look, a 4-way tie would mean it sets answer 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the correct locations. And then for each winning choice and winning choices, which is this thing. So that's creating a list of how many winning choices there are. Look, win account. No. Was that correct? It was winning choice 0, 2, 3, and 4. Winning answer 5. Would that be the reason? Pokemon Catch game on my YouTube streams. Thought it'll work. we created this one for Twitch. It just uses channel points. You have a Pokédex. It's amazing. Maybe I should output position index as well, just because then I can see if that is the thing that's causing the issue. Stick that in there. Bosh, bosh. Right, you're going to have to make this tie again, ladies and gents. Can we get like a 3 or 4-way tie? Can we get a 3 or 4-way tie? That was meant to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a 3 or a 4-way. Please. Give me a 3-way or a 4-way, everybody. Goddamn trolls! Why are you doing this to me? Why? I hate you all. I hate you all. Amazing. You're all amazing. You didn't even get a 2 tie. Let alone a 3 and a 4 tie. God damn it. Why? Why? What would I... What? I shouldn't expect any less, should I really? Oh, we got a 2 tie. See? That's Gucci. I'm just going to check that position index thing, though. Position index 1, position index 2. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Right, should we try that again, ladies and gents? Ladies and gents, boys and girls, it's me, Bonganator. Let's try this again. Three or a 4-way tie, please. Now can we get a 3-way? Oh, yeah. I mean, I should be able to end the poll early, and it should still work. In fact, poll terminated. You don't cancel a poll, do you? You just press end. And that's going to be classed as a terminated poll, innit? Amazing. I've just backed out. Oh, why are you like this? Why are you all like this? Why are you all like it? I just need oh! I just need some tie-in in my life, man. I just need some tie-in. A 5. Press 5. Somebody press 5! God damn it, I'm not gonna get there in time. I've got to do my phone, man. God damn. Bitches! I've got to go to my stream. Because you trolls, man. You trolls, the lot of you. All trolls. Oh, now I'm hearing myself. It's not what I want. We've got an ad break coming. I don't want any of this. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. We want to get a tie. A 3-way or a 4-way. Please. God damn you all. Here we go. That's it. We got a bit of a tie coming on. I like that. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah! God damn it! three-way tie, man. Somebody, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Chat can't be trusted. They can't. I swear that down. I swear down, you lot. I swear down. Chat don't troll. Chat don't troll. You're all good here, aren't you? You're all good. There we go. Come on, work. Hey-oh! We fixed it. Hey, lady do. Yes. Amazing. That means it works. Everybody. Ship it. It's finished. Oh my God, will these people stop emailing me? I know my YouTube channel's bad. Piss off. Love you all. It works. Heyo. So the last thing to check is, well, this isn't working, is it? Because that should definitely not be called that. Pre-event widget. So that's the last thing. Well, we've been saying the last thing for ages now. But this is genuinely the last thing. Action name. There you go. I've already cocked it up and it's there. Why am I resetting the action name there? But okay. Yep. It's cool. Cool. Do I set that anywhere else? I don't understand why that is there, but it'll be there for a reason. Oh yeah, because of this stuff. That's fine. Right, that will allow us now to go back to the previous poll. So if I paste this in here and we get an alert, we can revert back to that poll. Oh, not that. Let's run 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bosh. 120. Boom. That'll run the poll. Runs all the arguments and everything like that. And then now if I run, say, current date, we go test trigger. Why don't I define it in one place? It's I know what it's there for. It's because, yeah, I'm just don't know why I've done it. Right, this should then go back to module poll widget. You ready? Yes! Yes! It works! We've done it! Completed it, mate. Easy. Easy, brother. Easy, baby. That's real good. And that'll happen, obviously, if I go and run something else. Maybe if I double queue something. So run the time. And then we run something else. So now it'll go to the next one. Uh-oh. Why does it do that? See, it worked. But my thought process would be it would go through the queue. Right. Waldo, what I might do is, because it's working now, I'm not going to progress with it any further. As in, I'm not going to add any more widgets and stuff because we've got the basic model of it going. Yeah. So now that we've got the basics, I might get you to, in your own time, obviously, because there's no rush, to do a bit of like a code review. And because I've obviously been staring at it too long, do like a code review and try and work out how to make it maybe A, more efficient, and B, make sure I've not missed something that'll stop us adding other widgets in the future. Like, for instance, this queue thing here, I need to sort that out first, though. Which is in here. Do you know what I mean? Right, hopefully Waldo's still there. Oh, that's why. I need to come up with a system for that then. Because obviously... Because if I... Right, let's because that's running the queue. It's almost like I need another counter for a different queue. So my thought process is right now, when that removes it, as long as the block status is on, it's always going to go back to the poll. Okay? And we don't necessarily want that. So I think... Do we finally do the poll? Yeah, it works. I just now need to make sure I don't touch that logic because it works. I got a call from my bank. Was it your actual bank, though, or was it one of these, can you give me your bank account details? Maybe I don't add this to the queue. And maybe I do something called a blocking queue. So rather than a block status, would that make sense? So rather than just doing a block status, have a blocking queue as well. So say if you did a poll and a prediction at the same time, for instance. Oh. Why does it have to be so complicated, man? Why does it have to be so complicated? Yeah, you can do a poll and prediction at the same time. Pretty sure. But even if it might be a poll and a prediction, but it might be something else. I was just using them as an example. So it could be something else that you want to hold up there for not going away purpose. So maybe there's such thing as a blocking queue. That's a really good idea, Waldo. Well done. Let's just export it. They never told me, did they? They never told me, did they? What trigger? Ooh, core. That triggers update checker. Yeah. Export. DSI backup new dot sub in documents. I just don't think. Oh, I don't know. I feel. Oh, what am I smashing up here? Oh, there's a guitar there. There's a guitar there. Could have played some music for you. Could have played some music. God. This was a very big tangent that you sent me on, Waldo, I'm not gonna lie. This was a very big tangent. I hope you're proud of yourself. All for you coming back to streaming, eh? So you better come back now. I'm just trying to think how we could handle it. Because an alert works now, because these are technically alerts as well as rotate widgets. So like a combo. They're like a combo. Because they can be triggered by chat commands as well. And then we've got one that is obviously a hold. He's not here. Waldo ain't coming back. He definitely is coming back. I will drag him back. I will literally drag him back. I will drag him back to streaming. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just trying to... what do we think? Because if the... Maybe I had a second one called just block status then. No, not block status. Block queue. Bongo ain't doing nothing on Jump King. Because that gets this. We'll say... Oh, God, it's just not as easy as this, is it? Oh my God, yes. We need Beaker Redeem. We need the Beaker Redeem. I'm not too sure what I should do with this from the position it's in, because I don't want to. Because it's in a working position, but... when you're doing the other jump, well, there's only one official DLC that I've not finished, isn't it? So it'll have to be done soon. I'll probably do it as like a maybe a donor incentive for TwitchCon. You will not be able to do it. Why do you have to be like that? Always so negative. Right. I'll tell you what I might do is, Waldo, if it's alright with you, I might send it you, and then when you have a minute, have a look over it. If that's alright. I'll just take a little look to see what we could do to make it more efficient and stuff like that, maybe. But I just feel like I don't know if I'm overcomplicating it again. Even though I've done a lot of things to make it less complicated. Well, I don't know. So toxic, they call him Britney, bitch. Did you know that I'm toxic? I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know what to do. Because it's like, you know when it's working well already, you're just like... In fact, I know something that I've not done already. Let's do that. I've not done the poll settings. Even though there is a thing down here for it. So let's just do these little bits first. Enable this. That's correct. General settings. This is Twitch poll created. Accent color, I believe. A terminated poll is the same as just ending one, isn't it? Well, completing one. Hi Andy, why does this happen when I give a shout out to a streamer and it say they are not a streamer? What's going on there? I need more context. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you mean. Right. What are you using? Yep, that's cool. There's no settings to technical load. But I don't think this uses poll created. What's that? Oh, why have I done this? Let's just this has just got to get changed like right now. Used to fancy Britney, bitch. Did you? Did you, Ducky? Did you, Ducky? Yeah, you can't cancel a poll, do you? You just close it. Is that right? / poll. Test. 1, 2, 4, 5. So you do that, that's cool. And then you've got an end poll button. Oh, delete poll, right? Delete the active poll on the given channel. That is terminate, right? Apparently not. Okay, I never knew that. So you can delete a poll, but that's not classed as poll being terminated. Work that one out. So we load a poll. And then if I do an end poll, that just closes the poll. It'll say, but terminated, right? That's weird, man. But that's classed as a completed poll, so why would that be classed as terminated? That's pretty stupid. Is that not stupid? So there isn't anything in this to say anything else. There's only updated, terminated. So terminated polls are the same as classed as completed. So I want to update this to say, I'm just going to get that to be classed as poll completed and just delete that. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Just grab this and say paste. Boom. Remove this. Boom. This has probably gone really weird now, though, because we did have a previous thing. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Oh, no, that one's good. That one's good. GS3 initials. What? Oh, yeah, it's cool. Cool. I'll get to chat in 1 second. I'm using Streamer.bot, but they are a streamer on Twitch, but it come back in chat that the person is not a streamer, so I'm not sure if I'm explaining it right. Are you typing in their username wrong or something like that? Because I don't know what... You might be using Streamer.bot, but I don't know what method you're using to shout them out. Are you trying to use Twitch's official API stuff? Are you trying to use Streamer.bot? Are you trying to... not Streamer.bot, Stream Element stuff? Or... I mean, a lot of different things that you could be doing. So I'd need more info. Right, can we return that back to normal? There it is. So if I open a poll here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's just doing its thing. We've got an active poll now. This will be fine. Somebody wants to vote on something, and then we can end it. So this is I'm ending it by using this. All right. So now we've got to vote on 3, yeah? If I end it, that apparently is called terminating it. But it's like, it's not. You're ending the poll. You're not terminating it. So, it's a good job I check this. Pardon me. There you go. Makes sense. Because in here, you do have like a terminate button. But it's not right. Because you're not terminating the poll, you're just closing it. But you can delete a poll with / whatever it is in Twitch chat. Which seems a little bit weird. Well, whatever. And also on top of this, is that sound issue still being a thing? Hey, met with Mr. P. I was meant to have a gaming session with him. I'm meeting him this weekend, actually. That's definitely going to be meeting him this weekend. Poll created. So this is still firing off whatever this is. So that means... I'm going to have to change the variable names so they make sense, because the extension values aren't used, basically. So they all have to, rather than this DSI 001. So I thought that's how it used to work, but it's not going to work like that. It'd just have to be DSI and then... So I've got to go through and rename them. So yeah, shout out Streamer by using exclamation mark username. It would work for some streamer, but not all. Don't know why this is happening. It's probably because it's not... you might be using a command that's not... that either is or isn't caps. What's it called? It takes capital letters into account. So unless you're typing it correctly, it might be like but you've still not... I need to know what the command's doing. What does the command do? Like, there's so many things that you might have typed something in the code. Did you make it yourself? Are you using an extension? Or... I think I need to save them all. That's annoying. I do love your content. I do use a lot of your stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is crazy. What's this that I'm saving here? What even is it? So I might as well turn all this as well into camel case as well whilst I'm at it. That's really annoying. That's why I knew I should have just started from scratch when I just started doing this rebuild. What even is this? What does it even do? Ah, save settings. DSI save settings. Yeah, I smashed it, Mongo. What are you on about? I smashed it, mate. Easy. Is that the big Andi Lippy? It sure is. Sure is. I'm gonna put this somewhere safe. Put it here for now. New folder. DSI new for now. I'll just back these up. And then I'm just gonna go ham, replacing pretty much everything. That's so dumb. So it's basically, I'll get rid of all this. Replacing it with DSI. Oh, we're getting a call.
It's getting rather bitty in here, wouldn't you say?
Hello Andy, just wanna let you know I love being here. Thanks for helping everyone out. You are doing so good for yourself, so keep up the good work like always. Always here to support you.
Ah, thank you very much. Such a kind guy. Beautiful. You're the best around. I wonder if my Streamer.bot has crashed. Yes, it has. No, it's not. Love you. I'm just getting myself in the right situation here, aren't I? I'm going to check DSI 2, 3, 4. All right, sound. There we go. DSI, current widget. But I'm just hoping that these don't... Well, as long as I use the widget name, it should be fine, right? And then TD's going to be happy because they're all camel case. So he's not going to kick off at me, is he? You know what I mean? Current time. Look for DSI 001. Replace it with that because that should be the same. Core settings. Replace these DSI 001 with DSI. Boom. They've got camel toe. Absolutely. Talking about you, Bongo. You've got the camel toe, bro. Save settings. That should be all good. Make them uppercase. Well, I'm not doing it for you. If you were here and you understood what I've just done, I've just realised that I've done dum-dum. Replaced. This one technically is 3, so these will get replaced with DSI as well because it's. In fact, I'm going to flick through them and see what there is. Current poll, last percentage choice. So we'll change that to poll, last percentage choice. Now we'll do current poll. No. Yeah, let's lose the whole current job and just have poll. Because that's nicer. So we got poll, last percentage, yep. Poll choice. They're going to get replaced with just poll answer position. Right. What's the thing? There we go. They're good. And we'll do same here. And that's it. And then we'll replace that with just DSI. We should be good. IVR Vlad, this streamer setting I have been using for a while now. Don't know if you know him. Yeah? Of course I do. Alright, let's see what else we can break in here. First thing, we'll just delete all variables. And then we'll load from scratch. To make sure it's all good. Methods. We'll load core methods, which is this one. And watch everything just get destroyed. We'll do widget rotator now, which is this one. Shut up, Bongo. He is a tall, but Bongo, you literally are the smallest man I have ever seen in my entire life. Settings core. Oh my god. Settings core is just there. The Twitch and alert, they're turned off because they're not in use at the moment. We will need to do... Is it that check? Shit. I'm not small, but people often ask me, work in a chocolate factory. Hey, Debbie J, beautiful. You alright, baby? Can be nice sometimes, at least I'm not like Bongo. Exactly. See? You get it. I'm about to break everything, aren't I? No, because this would be just DSI, wouldn't it? I'll put DSI 001, and then this can get put to DSI, because then that means it will just be more... In fact, let's just copy and paste it into a bloody thing, right? DSI. Was that it? Bogus Sliders really miss me if I wasn't around. That is true. Who do we have to bully? Hey? Check the plugins. Yeah, check the settings, which is this one, which we need to then change this to just DSI. So I'll do the old copy paste. Copy pasta. I am destroying this right now, I'm not going to lie. This is all going very, 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 very... DSI 003, right? And replace with DSI. Poll. Oh, I meant to delete the underscores as well, man. Oops. Sound. Copy. Paste. At least then all the variables are going to be actually aligned. This is DSI, OBS connection, poll group, yep, and this will be DSI 003. GG's. GG's, mate. I can already feel this going very, very wrong. DSI 001 underscore. Replace with DS. Alright. DSI theme mode. That means I need to go and probably adjust that one. Opacity amount's good. Accent colors Gucci. OBS connection's good. DSI core settings loaded. I put 001 settings loaded. Which means, is this incorrect in here as well? DSI theme mode. No, DSI theme mode's fine. All the rest of these should be fine as well. Paul, done that. Twitch followage. We'll edit later. Current date trigger. Don't think we do anything in there to set any variables that we use. So that's fine. All we do is just look at stuff and pretend we know what we're doing. Show us your OBS plugins. Which one? How we doing, Captain Code? What's going on, beautiful? Hope things good. I've just been doing some remaking of the Dynamic Stream Island, and it is just, I've just turned it into a mess because I was unhappy with the variable names. So I've gone through the whole thing, reset the variable names, created a poll thing for it, and now I feel really stupid, like properly stupid, because this, now I'm not going to be able to show it off, because guaranteed the second I copy this in, it's going to be like, bro, what are you doing? Literally, it's going to just kick off. It's going to be like, you do not know what you're doing. I'm going to be like, that's correct. I don't know what I'm doing. That is absolutely correct. I'm just doing a hell of a lot of copying and pasting right now and just pretending that everything's fine. But I've backed it all up, so we're all good. I've done all the backing up. It's all good. But how you doing, Jizzard? We've got Moonies, Code Rad Games, Derry. Show us all the plugins. You want to see all the plugins? Well, I've only made 2 OBS plugins.
Put you rocking for the stone.
Yo, Code Red Games thing remote. Follow, put you rocking for stone. The only OBS plugin that you need, right, is this absolute beast. Check your plugins for updates. I made this Stream Up OBS plugin that has got a bunch of stuff in it that it'll tell you what plugins you've got installed. It'll give you easy access to update them, check which is actually not up to date. It'll tell you if it's compatible with our plugin or not. So it's pretty cool. It's a free plugin called Stream Up. You can grab it from our website, and it checks all your OBS plugins when you first start up OBS, and it'll give you a nice boom boom. It's good. Try building and compiling my Streamer.bot code as a library and then just calling that from inside the bot. It worked. Not at all. Sounds right. Where can I get it? Exclamation mark help, zoom and follow. I do loads of streamer tutorials on my YouTube. Go check out my YouTube. Follow me on all the platforms because I'm doing 365 videos this year across many different things. Yeah, it's gonna be, there you go, Waldo did it. And yeah, basically I just do so many streamer tutorials. I make lots of widgets for people, show you how you take your stream to the next level, and I make all these different widgets as well, and then I either sell them or give them out to Patreon and Ko-fi members and stuff like that. So if you want to get a whole bunch of different widgets, everything that you see on screen right now I have created or Waldo's created. Waldo did the Pokemon game. So everything is custom made on my stream, like the little gold bar in the corner, the island at the top. That's what we're rebuilding at the moment.
Put you rocking for the stone.
Very efficient. Moonies, thank you very much for follow. Put you rocking for the stone. And if you'd bang my YouTube link in there, would some mods bang some of my links in there, if that's all right. Where do we get to here? poll. Did I do this? I did. I think this is just definitely not going to work. I'm just going to throw that out there to you all. That 100% this will not work. Because I've changed all of the things and not actually even thought about it. Where is DS? Oh, DSI poll. DSI poll. Just because none of my variables were making sense anymore, and some were conflicting. Let's see how much this is broken. Let's run the settings and see how dead this is. Because it's going to be absolutely broken. Right, so we load the settings in. That's cool. That'll save. Well, that's a great start, because that shouldn't be the variable for that. They all look good. Apart from this thing. And then I'm going to run the poll settings as well. Get that set in. So I need to make sure I change them two variables. Everything else looks a lot better. Setting 003. Yep. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. So in theory, this should be doing something. But the fact that this says all this scares me. Widget rotator. That might mean it is not loaded in. Where are you? Chip. DSI last executed action. What are we saying? Where's it sticking? 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 We love you, Yayo. Decided the next action is when it kicks off. But why? Oh, is it not calling from the I've not run the startup commands, Andy. You've not run the startup commands, you tip. Run the startup commands. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's better. So this is what we've been coding, basically. Okay, is this stuck on the same widget now? Because that's fun. Selecting widget. Go, go, go. Oh, no. We're all good. Yeah! We're all good. We're back. We're back. So I've just updated a bunch of variables, basically, to just have this make sense. Just need to update these two here. So what we've been spending time on is working on queue systems and how they would react. If you guys are interested in this. So I've created a poll because I wanted to create a part of the all-in-one. This is going to be an all-in-one widget that I keep adding extensions to. Like there'll be a now playing player on there and stuff like that. I'm going to add loads to it. So anybody that's supporting on Patreon, like monthly, £5 a month, there's going to be new extensions coming out. Obviously, this is in early access right now. So that is the higher tier at £10 a month. But basically, I'm going to be adding extensions every single month. So the first one I made was a followage command, which I need to port across to this new build because it's just how it is. And then, because I was running into a lot of issues with wanting to add different things, and Waldo asked me to make a poll thing, but have it so it stays on the widget. Oh, you can see the followage, actually. It should work on the one above the stream, but it won't work down below. Or does it just not? How have I just broke everything? I don't know how I've done this. I mean, I do know how I've done this, because I'm an idiot. That's how I've done it. But creating the poll system, I wanted to hold the widget on screen, but still take into account if there's alerts coming through, but not rotate between like the current date, current time, viewership, and everything like that, which is pretty cool. So let's do a test poll and see if this test polo answer copy 1, answer 2, Answer 3. What we're saying is this can be broken. Answer 5. And we'll put it on for 120. We'll do 60 seconds. And we'll create that. And then this should now fire off in here. All those look correct. It's unhappy with the background. That'll be because of a variable. It's the color variable again. How is that? How has that crept back in? Right? How has that done that? Coming back into you, breaking something. Couldn't time it back. Yeah, it's just how it is. Why is that crept back in there? Accent mode is set to 1. Running set accent color. Accent color is Pol. That will be why. Because we need it to be Pol created, Pol thingy. Basically, any time we'll do that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Everything's always broken. Everything is always broken. And I'm a self-taught coder. I've not got any qualifications or anything like that. I've been doing it for... How long have we been doing this for now, Waldo? Because I always forget. Waldo's always been there. So has Exceldro. I've always asked questions and stuff. I'm basically here to show you that any idiot can do this. Because if I can do it, anybody can. That's true. Oh, we missed it. Animate off. But it's animated off fine, which is a good thing. How's the non-persisted? Yeah, everything's reset that should have reset, which is great. This even, the pre-event widget even set. So yeah, it's just the color thing that is not working. And I'm guessing it's because I've changed the name of this. So what I actually need to do is change... Where are you? Let me put this over here. T. Boom so much. Long enough not to bother every day. Wow. I don't know what you're trying to say, no, man. Why are you being like that? Why are you being like that? I need to set the... I think I need to set the poll thing early. You know, the trigger source for it. Trigger name Twitch poll created. But is it in here? So I think I should set the DSI trigger depending on what we get through. So if I go into the trigger menu, which is here, and then what I can do is go, if event type is Twitch poll created, I can set the DSI trigger. I can't even remember what it is. DSI widget trigger. And we'll do CPH. All this code makes my head spin. So much easier to use hundreds and hundreds of SB actions. Oh, absolutely. Set argument, because it's coming through the trigger, to poll created, I believe. And we'll set this there. And then we'll log the info just to, so we've got a reference. Set. That's probably still on my paste thing, Andy. There we go. Set trigger equals poll created. Set trigger. There we go. And then I'm gonna basically do the same for the other ones, but I'll do it. Wasn't it Twitch poll created? Not in the variable, because the reason why I didn't do that, although, is because I wanted to add support for YouTube by creating another poll thing inside it. So if we look down on DSI poll, it's just DSI poll created. You know what I mean? So kind of future-proofed for when I add... yo, Waldo with a loogie, let's go. So when I add that in, hopefully that does that. So let me run the... No, we don't need to run the colors or anything like that again. We just need to load it. Oh no. Oh no, what have you done to me? I'm all big. Yeah, I am. When I get some of these coding things right, that makes me go big. Test poll number 2, bro. Answer 1. Big boy. Ay, 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 ay. 2, 3. I really should have just created a button that creates a poll, but I'm just... All the time I spent doing this stuff. Right, go, just work, please. Thank you. Oh my actual god. Oh my actual god. What is this saying? Why are you being like that? Oh, I'm getting stressed. Why have you got beef? Loaded widget trigger. Poll created. Poll created action accent color. DSI poll created accent color. Alright, so what's beef? In here. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look, everyone. Yeah. What could be the problem in Andy's bad code? Accent color. Go, 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 go. Trigger. DSI widget trigger. There it is. Alright, if it's not rotator on this will then... Where does it actually crash? Loaded widget trigger here, and then it doesn't do anything else. So accent color mode is already set from preview. No, because it'd say.
What have I got?
Oh my god! Fancy man, that's just made me right jump. I ain't concentrating.
Welcome to the Andi Lippy Committee.
Jeez Louise, I've just pooped myself. Yeah, baby. It's all good. Hello to you, Fetsy. Thank you so much for coming back for the 4th month. Absolute legend. Didn't we already fix this issue? Because it's still running the other stuff. And then this is actually... Oh, the sound effects, that's fine. That crash there doesn't cause a problem. But the poll widget execution complete. So what's beef here? So... Is it though? Because if it's rotator or return, then I want it to go to this. That is correct, yeah. It can't be and. And that is definitely the poll created accent color. DSI poll created accent color, yeah? And accent... Loaded accent color. What does that pull? There you go. Loaded accent color poll. So where the hell do I set that? Because I've changed it, haven't I? Accent color, accent color. Fine. Go. Oh, this needs to be set somewhere else, man. Good spot. Accent color, we'll do it in poll created. Set accent color. And we'll do the same for the exit as well. For completed. And we'll copy that. Going to stick this over here. Poll created. And then I need to do a poll completed thing as well, don't I? Which we'll sort that out in a little bit because I've not sorted. Let's try that again. Test poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 4. 60, go. There we go. It's working. It's working. If I quickly go and try another trigger, so I'll switch to time. This should still say module poll, so that's good. So it'll go to time, and that color did change. They're just very similar. One's a bit darker than the other, and then it should go back to the poll, which I need to come up with a different system for this, just in case the other is. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to do it. And then obviously the only error I have is for the sound, which is fine. And then we should be coming towards the end of the poll now, right? Yep. And then it should be all like, yo, poll completed. This is whatever that error message was. I mean, it worked. Yeah, that error is because we've not set up a poll completed variable. Yeah, that's fine. Love it. It's a beautiful time. It's a beautiful time. So that means I need to add in some more settings for the poll. And then this, why do I have a settings loaded and an initialized? Oh, the initialized is when it runs, right? So this will do poll trigger check. No, I don't know then. I don't know why that runs. That's just the second thing that it's got to be somewhere. It'll be here. Yeah, there you go. DSI 003 initialized. So where the hell? What? Oh, no, it's there. That's funny. So it is just used in this one thing, but I forgot to change the bottom one. That's good. So we can remove that variable and that variable. And we need to do the same thing for this one, whilst we remember, which is this. Easy. And we also need to go and add them new poll things. Poll created settings. Absolute banger. I did something cheeky. I put up a 10-minute cooldown on my Be Right Back screen so my viewers won't leave. But I play half speed to get twice as much time to AFK if I need it. Love that. Love that. Poll ended. Of course it won't let me just do that. Poll created. Ended. Created. It's completed. Boom. We'll just do that for now. Hey, short burst. All I'm doing is, this is just reading the log file of Streamer.bot, is all. This is just reading the log file live, so I don't have to keep opening the log file. Alright, let me run the settings again. Because we've got some new poll completed, poll created. We've got white, and we've got this colour. Boom. I'll just run settings 1 again. How's things with you anyway, Boom? Are you all good? Select the widget's accent color mode. What? Oh, alerts only. I've not even tested, like, always. Let's test always. I mean, it should work. Yes, it does, because it's now got a little white outline around it. I know it's a bit hard to see there, but because I chose white as the colour because I'm an idiot. Right. So all the variables now make sense. The poll stuff works. This works. That works. We all work. It's all good. Was there any last things that I needed to kind of sort out that were a little bit... So, don't think there was. Are we partnered yet? No, URC, we're not, Duck. Partner push, man. Partner push, bro. Partner push, bro. Partnered with you. Oh. Waldo, what do you think for this whole queue thing? Because that's the only thing that I think's irritating me at the minute. Needing to because it's alright having... Because the only issue is, if we're live with a poll, and the blocking thing's on, it'll always go back to the poll for a second, then play the next alert. Whereas, would that make sense to do that, or would it not? I don't know. Or would you just want to play all the alerts? I don't know. I don't genuinely know. That's fine, right? So basically, does Beth like turkey stuffing? Beth likes anything edible. She likes anything that's edible. Right, let's try running another test poll and we'll just might throw some alerts and stuff. Test poll. Please vote. Love you. New crisps in the mailbox coming. Oh my god. You have got my new address, right? Because I don't have that PO box anymore. I use a business address. I'm going to quick look at how the poll is doing before the next alert is shown. Yeah, I like it then. Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, I see your kitchen. Oh yeah, shit! You've literally been in my house. Do you know my address? Fucking idiot. Sorry, mate, it's been a long day. It has been a long day. Jeez Louise, what is wrong with me? Right, go vote on it. Fucking idiot. I mean, feel free if you've, because I know I deleted the message. Feel free if you didn't write it down. Just ask and I'll send it to you. That's so funny. Right, let me just throw off, because these are technically alerts, okay? These are not being triggered via thingy. So I've triggered a date check. And then I've triggered a time check. So we'll go back to the poll. Google has you in my DMs. Wow. Amazing. It'll go back to poll for a second. Check how the poll's doing. Which I need to do and then go to that. How's that? Yeah, baby, yeah. That's not bad. Do you like that? We've got... That felt like a very long 10 seconds. It felt like a very, very long 10 seconds. What's gonna win, though? We got a 5-way tie. Oh my god. Hey, Film Scotland. It's metric seconds. Oh dear. You guys. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, them crisps were unreal, URC. They were honestly like next level. Like so much flavor in them. Like the ones that you said that were all season or something like that, all dressed, they were unreal. Do we like how it counts up, by the way, everyone? Because I've done that artificially. I'm not using like move or anything like that, because this is one whole text source. So this 1% is one text source. So I've had to like do an artificial count up. That is sleek, right? So I like it. I can't believe it just works, man. I mean, I've done enough work on it. But in theory, I'm intrigued why the followage didn't work earlier. When everyone did followage. I don't know what's going on there. Right, we can add... Should we add another widget to it? Right, Waldo, what do you think? Do you think I should just add another widget to it and go balls deep? Or do you want to give it a review before I start adding more stuff? What do you think? I'm glad you all like it, though. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. I just need to think of a nice way of doing predictions as well. See, Waldo don't know. Because, like... Am I gonna cry? My bad coding, you've seen it. It's terrible. It is the worst thing in the world. I mean, there's 773 lines just in the core methods, which probably could be about 200 lines, but I've reused the same code over and over again. Now, to be fair, I've learned a lot, so, like, I've done, if it works, it ain't stupid. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I think what I'm thinking more of, Waldo, is... Because obviously I've been making all these methods and then calling these methods and stuff. Rather than you, like, review the code, I think I'd prefer you to have a look to see if you can see any repetitive things that I've seen.
Yo, but you're rocking for the stone.
Thank you very much, fellow. How did you find us today? What's going on with you? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I think it'd be good if you just had a little look at the few widgets that we've got. Because we've got 2 rotator widgets that can be triggered by chat commands, just to see if there's anything where it's like, you're repeating that a lot, make a method for it. Do you know what I mean? I think that'd be really useful, because if you think every time we add an extension, because it already is quite easy-ish, so let me send you this version of it then. Obviously, certain things don't work. In fact, just the stuff that I've left turned off. So the Twitch followage doesn't work, but they're just in there anyway. Add to export. Let's export. I'll just bang it on clipboard. In fact, no, I need... Oh my god, what was that? I'm going to be that guy and be DSI backup new 2. Might not look tonight because I'm going out for dinner. No worries. Well, I'll send it. I'll probably send it a different day then. Maybe I will just add another, more of an alert one. Maybe I add the welcome message or something. Because if I add the welcome message, then that's actually like an alert. That's not a rotator widget. So we've got then a rotator widget to look at. You know what I mean? You've got 3 different types of widget is what I'm... those are the words that are attempting to come out of my mouth. But they are failing to do so. Oh, TD, I've just seen your DM about the like alert, as in the YouTube like alert. I just deleted my scene. Just deleted the whole scene, so I've got to remake the scene. I can't be bothered because I'm an absolute tool. Why am I such a tit? Should we do the welcome message? I think we should. Let's do the welcome message. Yeah, I was just stupid. I must have. What was that noise? Yo! We got a new membership. Hang on a minute. I'm confused. Oh, that was fourth wall, wasn't it? Yeah. So good. So good. Thank you. Thanks for joining fourth wall. It's Moy. I thought it was Kofi for a second because I was using the same thing. I was like, Waldo, did you fix it? Waldo? And then it said membership and I was like, oh yeah. I'm stupid, alright? But thanks for joining. Now make sure you do connect your Discord and stuff like that. you read that whole thing on my face. Love it. And make sure you create an account on my.streamer.tips. Thank you for making all these things. It's all good. Well, you get free access to everything now. So anything I've made that's on the StreamUp website, there you go. Waldo's saying it. You create an account on my.streamup.tips and you can access everything. Anything for early access is in my Discord. So link your Discord to the fourth wall account and you'll be able to get in there and get everything. This new version that I'm working on is currently not available, and it's I need to think what to do because currently it will only work with the latest alpha of Streamer.bot. So I don't know if I need to go through the code. Maybe I can. Can't I just do a try get value option or something? I don't know. Just got to make Nate hurry up. Hurry up, Nate! Chop, chop. Bless him. Right, let's do the welcome message then. In fact, I need to pop to that little boy's room. I'll be right back. Why is my auto scene switcher not working? Thanks, Waldo. Well, it's a good job you didn't hear what I said about you then, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, URC. The tags do work. I usually always raid Streamer.bot or something like that. Because obviously I've been doing a lot of Streamer.bot. What have I got? Finite!
Oh, we have a new member. Welcome to the Andi Lippy Committee.
I shouted very loud then. I shouted very loud. I'm just going to try and copy this. Why is this running so slow? Probably because I've got everything going on. Thank you for the 7 months, you sexy Marky. I never call you Mark. Feels weird. Let's go welcome basic. And we'll just go steal whatever this is. In fact, no, we don't need that, but we might do. We'll duplicate this. It's called welcome basic. Whoops. And it's a trigger. Marky Mark and the Finite Bunch. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, friends. Welcome basic. Yep, that's Gucci. This needs to be this. Welcome basic. Papa. And bash. Bosh. Bish. Bash. Bosh. Bo. Well, that was easier than I thought. Right, we'll duplicate this. And we'll do Bosh. Did I also rename the... No, I did not. That would get confusing, wouldn't it? How you doing, Mark? You good? What are you up to? I'd forgotten just how politically incorrect the in-betweeners was until I saw it. Oh, yeah, like, there's just... It's just mad how, like, stuff ages. Oh, I've just got into stand mode. God damn it, Bongo. Why do you have to spam everything at once? Hey? Why? Why is you like this? Good, got some new stuff released for Advanced Mask. I did see that. I've not updated the plugin yet because I'm slow AF. Was there anything else I needed to change in there? No, welcome basic trigger. Cool. Right, this. I'm going to change this. Oh my god. Bongo, just chill, bro. What is wrong with you? Breathe. Right, I'm going to copy this. Yo, I'm bored. And then I'll do a new thing, Bosh, in here. And we'll hopefully be able to just do a couple of things because I've already got it made. This will be welcome basic because that's what I've called it. This is this, this is this, and then, oops, and then, rotate, if it's not rotator, which to be fair, that's just there as a failsafe. Pull time and date, don't need to happen. That can be something else, so we need to get source info. I'm just gonna do this as a go back to that, Andy. We need to update this to current date text top, and we'll need to, oh no, the text top wouldn't be a variable, it's the bot. Is it the top? Yeah, text top is. So that'd be DSI welcome basic text top, and then the bottom text, this would be who's the name, which we obviously need to go and get, which would do here, username equals, well, it'd be just something. Yeah! because I just need to double check if yeah, centering should be cool, because then it will search for the no, I don't need to check the group because I've done something stupid again there, how that widget works. So what I need to do is check for the parent is group. This would be group name, and then the source name would be the source name in which we're going to check is text. Hello there, such and such is the bottom one. So we do we have to do the bottom sizer. Is that actually legit? What? Hold the actual phone. But why do I need a sizer if I've already set the size here? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I've done. You know, I'm just like looking back at this now and I'm just like, what? Why have I done that? If let's just blame TD. Nah, blame TD for everything, man. It's the easy way out, isn't it? This will mean I need to get the size of the source anyway. So, right, let's look at the OG. Let's look at the OG. Welcome basic widget. Because I would have done some crazy shenanigans in here, I reckon. It sets it, yeah. And we set the sizer because we get the bottom width. Then we add the padding. See, that was stupid. I don't know why I just didn't add padding to the end. But that was, you live and you learn. Get the widget info after getting the sizer. But what? Why would I need a sizer if... Yeah, why I don't physically need that. I've not edited anything. I'm just gonna back it up just in case, man. Save the scene. I'm just backing it up just in case. Then you're safe, aren't you? Yes, I back up, man. But I don't think I need this sizer. That can go. Also, these, why are they set this big? They're not grouped together. Well, no, they are in the group, actually. So that group might actually help make sense because there's not a static point because they are centered. So, yeah, that is correct. That's fine. Don't touch them. They all should be, yeah, top left, center. Yeah, top left and center. Boom. I'm just talking, right? Just so you don't miss that. Yeah, it's probably for the best, man. Just spam your videos everywhere. It's good for you. Text bottom. Grab this. Because that'll check that. The only other thing that I probably want to do as well is... is we're going to get this, but we also need to get the... No, that'll center the group. We don't want to be doing that. We need to get the two different sizes, so we'll be... to find out which one's longer, I think. Would we need to do that? Yeah, because I think previously I was doing a sending the variables in how small it could be, regardless, which I don't think was the correct thing to do anyway. Right, we'll pull username here. We'll just leave it as something for now. And then it'll set that. Everything's set, so then we can... we don't need to center stuff, but we do need to pull the size. So we need to... Hey, Silver! / pull username... No, top text source size, and we'll then need to do pull bottom text source size. What did you break? Actually, we're doing really well. The Dynamic Stream Island, the new version now, it seems to be working a lot better. A lot more. Well, we've added the poll system now, so it holds the system in place and stuff like that, so it doesn't carry on using the rotator. And now I'm just trying to add in another. Why have I got a group sizer as well in here? I don't think I need to have a group sizer. Why was I doing this as an example or something? Because there is no need for this group sizer at all, because that is literally doing nothing, because we're already setting the group size with a bounding box there. So bye. Just came home from work. Lovely jubbly. Lovely. What time are we on? 3:30. Bloody hell, where does time go, man? I got the Pokemons. Someone needs get longest width. So we'll pull the longest width there, and we'll save that out of these two. Yeah, we'll say get longest width, and then we'll get the height of the group. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then get group height. Because at least doing it like this, rather than setting fixed numbers, you're always going to be pulling the data from OBS. So OBS, whatever's there, that's the beautiful thing, that if I start making these groups massive, or adding something into this group, let's just see how broken this goes. In fact, no, because I don't think. Oh no, yeah. So if I just create a source here for a second, because I've not tested this during a rotator, so this is gonna be interesting to do. So I'll add a color source, and just make this like this big, whatever. That's cool, and we'll go drag this over here, or something like that. Or maybe just put it over the whole entire thing. And I'll just drag it into the group. That might have pulled the that's fine. Just wait for it to rotate again. In theory, this should work, because the group size has adapted. Here we go. Is it going to do it? How cool is that? So it automatically resizes to whatever's in the group, which is really nice. And obviously there are some issues, because I've just put a big thing in there. Depending on what you put in there, when I design whatever it is going to be, I have to add padding and stuff like that. That's really cool though, ain't it? So I'll remove that out now. It's still that big, but then when it rotates back round, the current time... Boom. That's so cool, man. Got a love-hate relationship with working from the office. Love that I can talk and have a good time with my colleagues, but I'm always so tired afterwards. Yeah, I feel that. I used to hate going to work. So we need to get group height, and then we need to center the whole widget. But we don't need to do this because we should already have well, we don't need to center the group, so that's just a lie. We don't need to do this at all. But we will be needing this stuff, because we need to adapt that for pulling the sizes, because that's how we do pull in the size. But rather than do that, we do I've forgotten what the method's called. I think it's just get scene item transform. I think. Scene item transform. Bolt scene item transform. So rather than centering, we'll be doing that. Because we don't need center or anything, because it's all automatically centered in OBS anyway. So we don't need to get the group size will then be DSI. This is what we're going to be using here. So I'm going to put here text top. I'm leaking air. God damn it. You're leaking air, Andy. Sets all them. And then we'll pull the widget width. Text top width. Text top width. Because that'll pull the source width from there, which is cool. And then we need to do the same pull in text top width. We'll do text top width equals plenty of login again. And then I need to do the same for text bottom. Oh my god, Andy, come on, bro. Why are all the letters next to each other? Text bottom width. Yeah, that's cool. We can do that in a second. That's fine. And then we pull the height from the group. So we will then go and do this same thing, which seems a lot, but it's not. Pull in group height, which should never change, but it's there as a failsafe. Pull in group height. So this then would be scene. This would be scene name. And then pull scene item transform. That's fine. But this will be DSI source height. So widget height. Pull group height. Oh my god. Volta ran away. Oh. And then we don't need to center the whole widget group. That can get binned. Try and get source height. Try and get that. Save it as text bottom. We'll confer them in a minute. And then we will go delete. Because we've pulled the size then. Setting group. We'll do. Set. Widget size. I can't type. My hands are really, really cold today. We've got width equals widget width. Height equals widget height. Hide them all. Animate. Remove the event from queue if it's not that. which again is just a safety precaution. This is all the same. Yeah, call methods, animate background, bounce. Yep, that's cool. Play this. This though is I remember. Welcome basic. You have to work. No worries. You are seeing much love to you, baby. Love you. I always get this mixed up all the time. What's it called? I always forget how to do this. I don't know why. It's really simple. Need to remove 2. You can just use my all-in-one, right? That one is there as well. Oh, what have you sent me a DM? Well, that's a guitar, not a thing. Do. I always thought that isn't there a better way of coding this? I thought there was a way, so I asked ChatGPT because I thought you could do the thing where you do the whole question marky thing, and I just don't understand it. It always confuses me, and I don't know why it confuses me because it's simple. Right, a text top width is bigger than that, then widget width is text top. Well, I suppose it does it, doesn't it? Make sure you keep his put OnlyFans on there. Everyone would be nuts for that. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? Let's just see if it compiles. Because what's the worst that can happen, right? Just go. Widget width doesn't exist. I mean, this is less errors than I thought I'd get to say I just went ham on a keyboard. 89. Widget width. It's because I've not set widget width. That's why. What we saying? Should we find out what this is gonna do? Stick that back in there. I'm also gonna save it. Rotator. DSI. Welcome. Basic. So, how much do we think this is just gonna explode? This is the question. I vote it very much so. I don't think I could vote any higher than I have. I mean, the widget works, but then why is the rounded corners gone? I mean, that's great, but why is the rounded corners just gone? And what's happened now? Oh, God. What have we done? I don't understand what just happened. Yeah, that's what I meant, TD. It always confuses me. Because dumb do I know. Right, so I'm pretty sure we set this up here anyway. Widget corner radius 36. We're not using that anywhere. Widget corner radius. Did I actually delete that? Where did I set it in here? I know it was in it there. Go. Says something. That is changing the wrong source. Also, why is that big? What is that about? But then this one isn't. Are these different sizes? Ternary, that's what I meant. You knew I meant that, right? So I'm just really confused as to what is this. And the answer's yes. That's a little annoying. I'm going to check this. So we've got... Let's just copy this. Take a screenshot of it and just leave it open. Obviously, I want to make sure it matches, right? It's the same. It's the fucking same. Oh, idiot. It's because I've changed the text size, but not changed the bounding box size for it. Idiot. I need to make sure these match up. Which they're definitely not going to. Right, bottom. I think that pretty much matches up, right? Maybe the hello is the one's going 1 pixel down. Oh, that's why. Yeah? And then the other one wants 1 pixel down as well. That's the wrong way. Boom. It's all about attention to detail, ladies and gents. It's all about attention to detail. Right, what's that going to say if I run that now? But... Oh, it's my mum! My mum's done 500 bits! Hello, mum! You alright? You alright? It looks like the moon's back out for a good time. Oh, somebody get this cow off my face. Why is there a cow sat on my face?
It's getting rather bitty in here, wouldn't you say?
I'm only here because Bongo's not live. Shut up! What do you mean you're only here because Bongo's not live? Stick your ball in my mouth! Everything's delayed at the moment. That's why we're fixing it. Here be Cash. Hello, mate. You all right? You all right? I need to fix this because I'm sending it to the wrong... I'm setting welcome... Oh, no, I don't know. Where do I set it? See it? Current date, look. Idiot. Welcome. Basic. I need to do the text top and the text bottom. And we're going to copy it. We're going to save it. Got to save it. And then we're going to go and paste it. Hey, and then paste it. And there. Boom. 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 This is going to work. Boom. Something doesn't look right, though. Unless it's just me. I mean, that's aligned. Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's right. I'm doing all right. You all right? I'm all right. Moon, King of Guam, how are we doing? That was my previous D&D character name. The Moon, yay! Always have a good time with the moon's out. Raising the tides and ting. Raising the tides and ting. Partner, let's go. It's not going to happen, mate. Nobody wants to watch me be a tit. I need to change these triggers because the welcome basic is going to be for Twitch. Welcome. First words. Username. Twitch first words. What? To catch all. That's quite good, isn't it? Is user ID. That's new, isn't it? I've never noticed that before. I've been waiting forever. Maybe one day. And if we ever do get partner, we need to have a big celebration where I give my OnlyFans out for free. How's that? Yeah! And yeah, we are here. It's just how it is. Where is it? Oh, first words. There it was. I was just panicking one time. Delete. Trigger. I'm just going to do a test and a test. Because then I can see what it triggers. Hello there, something. I don't know if it's just me, it just looks like 1 pixel off or something. I don't know how to explain it. Welcome basic, Twitch first words. It should be just username, right? It's username, user. Look, user. It's just user. User. Look. Just user. It's user for both. Easy peasy when it's like that. Oh, you're doing first words? Yeah. Username equals args user dot to string, bruh. There we go. Copy. Capiche. How you doing, mum? You alright? Anyway, I hope you're doing well, mum. Mummy. It's my mummy. Right, let's go. Paste. I don't know if it's me or it just doesn't look central, though. Like, that looks centered, doesn't it? But then the welcome basic's like, nah, mate. But I don't know why. Welcome. Go. Go. Oh. Hey, it just works. I don't know if it is just me. It just looks like it's not really. Why are they all small names? That is right, though, isn't it? Look. Yeah. It's in the correct place. I think it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Let's just trigger a few of them. Yay, I'm back. Andy's back. Is it just my eyes? It just looks like it's too high. I think it's just my eyes, though, innit? See, when it's longer, it doesn't look like it's too high. Now I remember why I use sizers. I just need to add delay, don't I? Where do I set the source? I think I'm just gonna have to do it that way. Add the bring the sizer back in, because This is me just rewinding. Are we sure that this isn't central? One. Yeah, it's definitely 1 pixel off, man. But even if I move this, it triggers it via math, so that'll center it. Or not. Why does that one not, but the others do? Because that'll be why it's off. Where does it set this? Center. It must be a center in the group. So let me go and check the center group. Center group, center group, center group, center group, center group. Yeah, I'll just send it through there anyway. Just stop being a tit, Andy. Do you know what I mean? Just send it through. Center group, center whole widget group. It's better as a failsafe in case somebody just decides to drag it off screen, right? Welcome basic. Get group size. Do I do that first or after? Right, I apparently do it first. Get group height. What are we saying? Yeah. Center whole group. Boom. Center in. What's it called? Welcome basic group source. Boom. Scene group bosh. Done. And then we'll work on, I'm just trying to think of the not necessarily the easiest way, but the best way of doing the changing of the text. Go. That'll definitely center it now. Now I definitely know that's centered, look. There we go. Now it's done with the math and thing. Boom! Terry the bot is centered. That didn't do the weird resizey thing. No. Let's throw some more of these in. Yeah, it is, look. It's changing before. So that means it's pulling the wrong size. Well, oh no, it's pulling the size, right? Maybe I just hide the widget earlier on in the thing and then bosh everything. I don't know. Connection, current widget. Check the trigger. We'll just do it as a test. Bang it in there. It's just a test. Test. This is a test. Get on the welcome basic. Let's have a rave. See if we can still see it. But now it looks like it takes ages, doesn't it? So I evidently just need to find the sweet spot for this to go. Yeah, I mean, just looks like it's taking ages. Hide all widgets. What about doing it just before we set this? Hide then change, maybe? If that doesn't work, then I might just have to bring the source sizer back to do it in the background where nobody knows it's happening. It's so much better now. It just works with maths, man. Yeah, it looks so slow because it's getting all the group sizes. I think I'm going to have to do that then. Bring back the text bottom sizer. All right. Can I can't. You can't just copy the thing, can I? Because it don't work like that. 15, 30. Need to change this. What? That to 30. This to 30. Jeez. Boom. There we go. Rename it to text bottom sizer. Turn it off. Lock that bad boy as well. And then the text bottom sizer. I suppose that doesn't even need to be in position because we're just going to pull the size of it anyway as a source. So it doesn't even need to be on screen. It could be just wherever. But we won't mess about with that. Otherwise, we start cocking it up. 1, 2, and 3. Bring that back down to where it was. We will set pull the change the text username. We'll change this to bottom sizer. And then text bottom sizer. Text bottom sizer. Right. Yep. And then we can set that later on before we animate on, which would be hide in there. That makes sense? I think it does. And if it doesn't, then it'd be right. That's Paul, Andy. See how that goes. So we'll trigger a few of these again, back to back. So we've got pew, 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 pew. And now it shouldn't do like a weird hidey. This guy, baby. That is a great photo of me. Why does it feel so slow though, man? I mean, it's doing a lot, to be fair. Because you're waiting for it. Always feels slower. Yeah. I guess so. Man, what's... Well, it's not showing the previous name anyway, is it? So that's a good sign. What is that, Batman? Text bottom sizer. That is the name of it. Rings a bit too much. Well, when it stays on screen, that is done by the timer, but there's just something not being very efficient. Right, we set that to username, and then it pulls the text bottom width, so... Yeah, I don't know why though. Hang on a minute. Pull in text bottom size of width. Where's that, man? We'll start with that's bottom. Yeah, probably because it doesn't change. Like the rest of them animate quite far, don't they? Well, I don't know. Well, text top width. What? Because this was doing the same thing. Look, pulling text top width. Where is it? Pulling text top width. Oh yeah, pulling bottom size of width. Text, but that's technically text bottom width. What? All right, done. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off very soon anyway. Good that I got another one of these done though. Well, nearly. I've not done some videos for a few days. It's not great for my 365, but right, let's trigger this. We need some different sizes of stuff, man. Is what we need. See, that's right. Let's see what the next one is. Waits 10 seconds. That's cool. See, that's not changed size there. Repost an old one. Nobody will know at all. Andi content recycler. Yeah, that's just content nowadays anyway, isn't it? It's just how you do content. You just keep posting the same video every day to get different results. Fact. I don't know why this is happening. So we're getting the text top width. Where are you? This was a look. Pulling text top width. Well, is it even correct? Let's bloody look. Hey, K-Balls. Text top is 132. Text bottom apparently is 132 as well. How? What? Is that? You're telling me they are both exactly the same size? What are the odds? Well, either way, they both should be 132. But text bottom width is saying that it's bloody 168. How's that happened? Group name, text bottom sizer. But we set the text bottom sizer there, so what's your beef? What's your beef? DJ, what's going on? Ali, baby. How you doing, sweet cheeks? You alright? Well, it's fine. Stuff needs updating. Wow. He's already done it. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. 168. How? What? Don't understand where you're getting this from. Welcome basic text bottom sizer. Am I just being like stupid, or is there just like some shenanigans going on? Why are they now 78? Oh, it's because it actually triggered, didn't it? That's fine. It actually triggered. That was why. Maybe I'll pull the other way around then. Maybe. Pull the bottom first? No, because then, no. I don't really know. Whip 69. Was closing bartender last night. Open today, so... Oh, I don't blame you. Oh, the trick is do nothing with your hair. That's exactly what you need to do. Just do nothing. 69. Done. Completed it. Finished it. Love it. Right, we'll trigger that. What this is saying. Hide all of them. Retrieve widget width. Oh, that was weird that it's actually me on the test. Where are you? Welcome basic. Initiating. Pull in. Where did it? Pull. Text bottom width is apparently 94. Yeah, it checks out. And top is 132, right? Text top is 132. Cool. What? So what was your beef, man? Let's just fire another couple off. Pew, pew, pew. Uh, 134. Somewhere. Oops. Trying to paste something apparently. It is definitely not updating. Why is it not liking that? I wonder if it's doing it too quick. And that is why. So what I might do is just put this right at the beginning, maybe. As well. Do it nice and early. Because this bottom one doesn't really change. That's why I was using a predetermined size anyway. Then that'll get the width and stuff. That's weird if... Oh, I don't know. It's all weird. Every single bit of it makes no sense because I made it. And that is the truth. And the truth hurts. Right, that was cool. It's annoying to see. Okay, that's still good. On this last one, I'm gonna check what it comes through as. Right, I'm off. No worries, Bongo. Love you. So that definitely resized. The last one did. Text. Top width 132 and the bottom is 94. 132 94. 132 94. Oh my god, is it working? Was it just it was not getting enough time to trigger through? Was that exactly what it was? Bye, Bonho. Love you, Bonho. Bonho the third first. Pardon me. Oh my god, what is with all the short usernames? Why are they all short usernames, man? Oh my actual god! What is even going on? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. What is with loads of small usernames? This is just... Why? This is just so me right now. Normally, it's just like, yeah, there's massive usernames. Like, really long ones. Why are they all really, really short usernames? Like, why is this happening now on a test? I could haunt her, but this is not the point. The point is, this never happens. Normally, it's a massive text, literally every time I press test. This is why I'm getting annoyed. Because, like, normally I'm just like, yeah, test it, cool, Gucci. Hey! It works! And that's not even a long name. What are the odds, man? What are the odds? That it's just like, short name, short name, short name, short name. Oh yeah, short name. It's so dumb. It works though. We've tested it. Stop moaning. You shut up. You shut up. Well, it works a lot better anyway now. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, it just didn't have enough time to... just didn't have time to reset the positions, did it? Is all. And now it does. So the new version of DSi now has how many widgets working? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Love it. Looks great. We've done the poll settings. We've done the settings for all the other core stuff. That is quite a lot we've done today. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. But you did teach me everything I know. Oh. I taught you the valuable stuff. You know what I mean? The stuff you... The stuff that's important. God damn it, Exceldrum. God damn it. Why are you always turning the lights down on me? Right, I need to start getting ready because I'm going to be going for a run to go and pick my son up. which is going to be super fun, isn't it? What a nice productive day. These past few streams have been so productive. Like, we've done so much work, and I'm really proud of it. It's just annoying that it's like we're saving energy. Love it. It's just a bit annoying that we're not going any further forward, but it's good that we're finding these problems before, because this widget's going to be like just my babe. Do you know what I mean? It works amazing. So I think I'm going to export the position that it's in now, and I'm going to ask I've just seen a variable that doesn't look right, and now I'm scared. So I'm going to ask Waldo if he'd do like a code check to see if there's anywhere that I can make it more efficient, like, because there's a lot of load time in between transitions between stuff. So it'd be nice to try and make it a little bit more snappy. I have not got a raid target yet, no. So yeah, it'd be nice to just make it that slightly bit more quicker. Raid pirate, okie dokie. I'm a pirate, you're a pirate, we're all pirates. Alright, let me go save this. Is a Streamer.bot user. Heyo, love that. Right, let me go and send it. I'll let's go do a raid then. And we'll I'm not gonna be back again, obviously, because until either Thursday at the earliest, or it'll be Friday, because obviously only has 10k. Only has 10k viewers. We're in a 10k viewer. Whoa. What's crashed? Oh. That's why loads of stuff wasn't working. I've been sat with code open. You absolute tit. I've been sat with oh, I'm such a loser. Right, we'll go raid pirate. Start raid, bosh. Pirate software, go. So yeah, earliest I'll be back is Thursday. Failing that, it'll be Friday for the usual shenanigans. There'll be loads of videos in the meantime, because I'll probably work on some videos tonight. I really need to clean this up a little bit.
Account created. No, it's not a throw. Let's look.
Do the usuals.
Discord name was the same as this username.
Right, I love you all.
Really?
Thank you for all the support and everything. Thank you everybody for supporting to get me towards.
What did you do?
Even though we didn't get donations today, obviously people subbing and everything still supports me trying to go to
Twitch.
Con. So thank you so much for that. All the raids and everyone being amazing. You guys over on YouTube, don't forget about you. Obviously, Haunter, can't forget about your face. Do you know what I'm saying? And we'll pick back.
Put in the moderator.
I'm probably going to do some more of the DSI whilst I'm offline and stuff like that.
What have they done?
Yeah. Oh God, he's still talking. You are honestly the worst person in the world. But yeah, any questions in the meantime, just keep an eye out for new vids coming out and everything like that. Make sure you follow me on all the platforms and stuff, because it's all good stuff, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I hate TD. Why are you all so horrible to me? Do you know what I mean? Right, I'm turning my lights off. Screw you lot. Bye. This is how dark it is.
Oh, the moderators have something.
I will see you soon, babies!
They're fishing into the logs. Let's find out what you've done.